To win silver. It has been all about getting to this stage, and two teams have made it. My name is Derek Ray, and I'm joined by Stuart Robson, as always, on these special occasions for commentary. Surely, oh yes, first to score in this final, and it could be highly significant. Well, a touch too heavy there.
No chance of getting through on that occasion, was there?
Guerrero. Yarmolenko. Thoughtful play. Not able to put it behind for what will be a corner here. Over it comes. Well, not away properly. Well, no way through in the end. It's a neat move. He'll be delighted to have won the ball, having made that difficult challenge. Mykola Shaparenko. Good-looking cross. And there it is! But hang on, the flag has gone up, and it's not going to count.
Well, it was a close call, but he is just offside. Good finish, mind you.
Opportunity it is. Brilliant save. Oh, had to stop that one.
That really was a wonderful piece of defending.
Putting in quite the shift to win the ball back. Can he get them level? Oh, a goal! He's equalised! Was he made for moments like this? On an occasion like this? Good movement. And let's give credit to the defending. Must take the lead here. Oh, a goal! To give them the lead. And look at the celebrations. Guerrero on the ball. What can he do with it now? Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. Throw-in has been awarded. This could square the game, but the keeper has his say. Oh, a wonder goal! Right out of the top drawer. Who could do better than that? And in the right position to read it. And the lead beckons. And a goal! Another one! Two in quick succession. No wonder they're celebrating. Could be. And a goal! I'll tell you what, they're going to be very hard to catch now. Name on the trophy, maybe. Attacking with vigour. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Intelligent threaded pass here. Oh, could be a chance. And somehow he's kept it out.
Yeah, he looked so imposing there, didn't he? Great save.
Playing it in. Not a harmless effort when all is said and done.
This has been a really good performance, as you can see. They've created numerous chances, they're winning the game comfortably, and they could go on and score more. This could get really embarrassing.
Hang on, Stuart, it's a chance. Will it be? And the referee has given them a corner. How did they let that attack come to an end? Oh, it's on! And he's made it a brace for himself. The defender's just unable to stay with him. And he's having a field day. Oh, that's a really good run. That is how to keep it out of the net. And that is going to do it. So back underway, and an intriguing second half in prospect. That's a superb challenge.
That was a vital challenge. Brilliant stuff.
That's a good pass. And the flag has gone up, offside. Plenty of support here. Oh, it's a really well-timed challenge. Attack looks promising. A fine reading of the situation. Good-looking move. No way through. Vitaly Buyalski. And the chance slips away. Could be dangerous. Decent idea. Can he? Oh, and it goes! Now he has his hat-trick. A special moment for him. Well, he could really get at the opposition. Will it go in? And you've got to credit that magnificent piece of defending.
Well, he really did get his team out of trouble there.
Amiri. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. And a lot to like about this attack. But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Untidy in possession. Yarmolenko. What was the chance they could get caught out on the break here? Lee Jae-sung. Is it going to be? Magnificent defending. Dangerous ball. And the ruling is offside here. Oh, read it really well. Hollerbach. Oh, big opportunity. Wasn't going to let that one get through. Opportunity still there. Amiri. A goal! And it's very much game on here. Giving it their all in search of an equaliser. But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Well, maybe a good position from which to counter. Really annoying for them. Couldn't take advantage. Benedikt Hollerbach. This could level it. Oh, I can't believe it! Twists and turns in the closing stages. And it's anyone's guess who's going to lift the trophy. Incredible! Well, you can see how fiercely they're concentrating on finding a winner. Well, disappointing end to the move. Oh, he's through here. Really good improvised goalkeeping.
Brave from the keeper, that was.
but only one. So, underway here. Let's see what this game has in store for us. Chance here. Foiling his opponent completely.
Oh, such a vital block there.
And here's the Palace 11.
Well, they're going to play with two wingers here, but I'm just a little bit worried that the centre-forward could become isolated. Therefore, the midfield players
Oh,
need
sorry,
to...
Stuart, look at this. Oh, yes! First to score in this final, and it could be highly significant. And the defensive intervention there. Well, goal kick, just as it was looking promising. Jean-Philippe Mateta. Daichi Kamada. On to Mateta. Well, it smacks into the gloves of the goalkeeper. This could square the game. It's a perfect challenge. And the chance slips away.
Really good defending there.
Might work out. Oh, magical piece of goalkeeping.
Well, he's just pulled off a great save there. Such good reactions. It really is.
To square the game. An incredible block. Oh, getting the ball forward. Oh, chance! Oh, just look at that! It's a two-goal cushion now, and everything going their way on this massive occasion. Weighted well. And it's opening up. Oh, a sensational save!
Well, what a piece of goalkeeping that was. He's moved so quickly to make that save. Absolutely brilliant.
Jean-Philippe Mateta. Effective challenge. Well, not hard to read that pass. Munoz. It's a good Palace move in the making. Opportunity to deliver the cross. Happy to shoot. And what a magical save it was. Let's see about the delivery. And taking it without any trouble at all. Well, a classic example of how to intercept. And slipped through beautifully. Well, offside, but a tight call.
Well, that was really close. It was almost the perfect run, wasn't it?
Now a decent position. No, high-quality defending. Well, I think both teams at the moment have to work on their ball control. And a tidy tackle. Now, options are plenty. So 1 minute of stoppage time. That's what the officials have said. Corner coming up. Over it comes. And the whistle is sounded for... And off and running again here. There was a real gulf in class in the first 45. Will we see an improved effort from Palace in the second? And the referee allowing the game to flow, using advantage. Well, not much came of that.
Well, they defend those areas really well.
Now the quick counter-attack could be on. Well, they promised much on the break, but ultimately delivered little. Nice weight on the pass. Oh, it's a terrific challenge. Chance to do damage. He'll be delighted to have won the ball, having made that difficult challenge. And options in the centre. And defensive play to be applauded. Excellent vision. Opting for the chip. Oh, what a glorious chance! No conviction in the end. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. It's a perfect challenge. Now, maybe room here for the counter-attack. Can they profit from this? And the cross not quite accurate enough. And coolly done in the end. Munoz. Wharton. And he takes it away. And finding their flow. Really well positioned.
That was certainly looking dangerous, wasn't it?
Jean-Philippe Mateta. Could be threatening. Oh, to trim back the lead. Well, he couldn't worry the keeper with that effort. Bondarenko. Good ball over the top. Crossing into the middle. And denying them from point-blank range. An opportunity in the air for them.
From that range, that's an incredible stop. What a piece of goalkeeping that is.
Adam Wharton. Sarr in possession. Perfect tackle. And he has options available. Can he score? Is it going to be? And a goal! If there were any remaining doubts, that will settle the issue. Daichi Kamada. Oh, you'll have a go. Oh, brilliant goalkeeping. And over it comes. Well, capable of a better clearance than that. Well, they pulled one back, but perhaps a bit too late in this contest. They haven't been at the races this evening. Giving it a go, and taking it without any trouble at all. That's a lovely ball. And coolly done despite the mounting pressure. And the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. Good weight on that pass. That's a superb challenge.
Oh, dealt with it brilliantly, didn't he?
footwear. Who's... After a long season of travelling up and down the continent, the moment is near. My name is Derek Ray, and I'm joined by Stuart Robson, as always, on these special occasions for commentary. It's Fiorentina, and they take on Mainz.
What a final this should be. Both these sides have played some great football to get here. I just hope we see them at their best today. This should be a great game.
And showing good game awareness. This is how the starting lineup looks today.
Well, although it's down as a 4-5-1, it's more likely to be three players in behind the main centre forward.
It's an opportunity! Brilliantly blocked. Hollerbach. Just the challenge that was required. Showing good defensive judgment. Will it go in? Oh, there's the goal! There's the opener! How about that? Very alert defending to cut off the supply. Decent pass. Off the crossbar and behind for a goal kick, Stuart.
Well, he's so unlucky here. Really nice technique. He hasn't blasted it, just tried to place it. Probably deserved a goal there.
Keane. What can he do with it now? Oh, big chance. And a throw-in it's going to be. Oh, chance! And a goal! I'll tell you what, they're going to be very hard to catch now. Name on the trophy, maybe. Brilliant piece of skill. Well, in the final analysis, it was good defending. Keane. Well, they could have been in, but that's wonderful defending.
He did really well there.
Lee Jae-sung. Real chance. And that's a corner. Favouring the short one. Danger building. Well, the keeper's eyes were on the prize, in this case the ball. Albert Gudmundsson. Oh, nicely played. In position. And a goal to increase their advantage to 3. Can they be stopped? Showing a good reading of the game. Gozens. Smart defending. Keane. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. That is that for the... And away they go again, and quite honestly, a huge gulf between the sides. Albert Gudmundsson. And managed to cut it out. It's a good thing too. Keane. Really good build-up, but no end product.
Well, that's how to defend the edge of your box.
Could be dangerous. Another goal! The lead grows to 4 now. A rampant display. And taking it away. Well, there to intercept. Getting the better of his opponent. Can he score? And a goal this time. Applying the finishing touch. Just what the doctor ordered. Dodo. Trying to really get at the opposition here. Really in the mood today. That was almost another one.
Well, he looks so sharp, doesn't he? Just not the finish he was hoping for there.
30 minutes left for play. Well, all doing their bit to keep them out.
That really was a lovely bit of defending there.
Benedikt Hollerbach. Oh, good idea. And the chance slips away. Rolando Mandragora. Could pose a threat on the counter. Can they do it? And he's made it a brace for himself. The defender's just unable to stay with him. And he's having a field day. Sylvan Widmer. Gudmundsson. 20 minutes remaining. Opportunity. Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. Who can he pick out? Oh, strong hand on the ball.
This has been a top-class display today. Just look how many chances they've created. And if they want to, they could score a hatful of goals
hang
here.
on, Stuart. Big chance here. And turning the ball away. Goalkeeping excellence there. Albert Gudmundsson. Keane. Now counter-attacking possibilities. Well, they promised much on the break, but ultimately delivered little. Albert Gudmundsson. Well, the attack petered out. Amiri. Trying to open up the defence. Oh, what a brilliant save to shut down the threat. And there's the delivery. Not troubling the keeper. Well, 5 minutes remaining, but you just feel this is over already. Well, they couldn't keep hold of it. This could be troublesome. It's one of the saves of the season from De Gea. He's driven in the corner. Not a convincing clearance. Well, nothing untoward happened. And a strong tackle. Lee Jae-sung. And To this stage, and two teams have made it. My name is Derek Ray, and I'm joined by Stuart Robson, as always, on these special occasions for commentary. It's Dynamo Kiev, and they take on Shakhtar Donetsk.
What a final this should be. Both these sides have played some great football to get here. I just hope we see them at their best today. This should be a great game.
And passing it well. And delivered into the box. And the assistant referee has raised his flag, offside. A look at the opposition starting lineup today.
Well, I think they have a nice balance to their team.
Can he? Oh, yes! First to score in this final. And it could be highly significant. Looked as though there might be a threat, but not so in the end. Good defending. Distributing it well, and he takes it away.
Yeah, that's good positioning and excellent reading of the situation.
Promising looking ball. And the keeper making sure that there were no scraps to feed on for the attackers. And continues his run. Can he deliver? In position. And a goal to increase the lead in this final. Will they be stopped now? And a precise challenge just when it was required. Well, just getting it out of there was the priority, really, and it will be a throw. Can they take advantage? And not quite the attempt that was required.
Well, it's not a bad effort, but they do need more.
Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Oh, you'll have a go. Oh, difficult save to make. Corner kick played in. Well, defensive resilience there. And striking it. And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. Well, no damage done in the end.
Yeah, relief, of course, but let's talk about the initial save. It was top class.
Real chance. Crucial intervention just then amid impending danger. Quick thinking to win it back. Promising attack, this. Oh, could be. Oh, that's high-level defending.
Well, he showed all his qualities there.
And that last touch means a throw-in for them. Well, a disappointing throw there. Oh, danger here. Fine tackle there to prevent the chance. He fancies it. Oh, the post denied him. The attack ended disappointingly.
Well, so unlucky not to score there. So close to reducing the deficit.
Good tackle. And there it is, the half-time whistle. Well, they've got things going again here, and I wonder what kind of second half we have in store for us. Good-looking move. Well, putting so much effort into winning back possession. Neither side really able to keep the ball successfully right now.
This is scrappy, that's for sure.
Will it go in? Taking one for the team. Now, perhaps they can counter from here. Well, unfortunately, it fizzled out in the end. Oh, such a pity that the move ended in that fashion.
You're absolutely right. Forget the finish. That was a great counter-attack. That was flowing football at its very best.
Attacking with vigour. And in with a real chance. And there it is. Still life left in this game. And they have the momentum now. Well, somebody's got to stop him. Might lead to a chance. And it's opening up. And a goal! They've increased their lead. And they don't want to be throwing it away from here. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Well read to ease the pressure. And the counter-attack looks on. Well, it looked so promising, but it all comes to nothing. Oh, nicely played. But the flag is raised, and that brings this move to an end.
Well, he saw the pass, but he just couldn't get it away quickly enough.
And a shot from some way out. Oh, commanding goalkeeping. Who can he pick out? Well, not the easiest of chances. Tightly marked, but not even close in the end.
Well, as those stats tell us, their attacking play today has been exceptional. Defenders have come out at the right time. The midfielder completely dominated the game.
Now, hold on, Stuart. They're in here. Well, it goes a-begging, and when you're 2 goals down, you've got to be cold-blooded.
Yeah, they need to take those sort of chances. They're struggling here, you have to say that.
Mikola Shaparenko. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Bondarenko. Ready to strike. Oh, he's got to it.
Well, I always fancied him to save that one. He's really good in those situations.
Could pose a threat on the counter. And he's made headway. And a goal! If there were any remaining doubts, that will settle the issue. Brilliant piece of skill. And a goal kick coming up. Vitaly Buyalski. Well, they couldn't keep hold of it. 5 minutes left for play, and all pretty decisive. And the clearance there means a corner.
Well, that's certainly cleared the immediate threat.
And he's fired over the corner. Well, they pulled one back, but perhaps a bit too late in this contest. They haven't been at the races this evening. Well, they've given him too much space. And that was simply miles off target.
Well, I think he's right to go for power, but he's made the wrong connection, and it...
Oh, he's through here. And a superb stop.
Yeah, that's really good goalkeeping. Just made himself so hard to beat there.
And hit with ferocity. It was close, but not quite good enough. And there it is, the final. The final. After a long season of travelling up and down the continent, the moment is near. My name is Derek Ray, and I'm joined by Stuart Robson, as always, on these special occasions for commentary. It's Crystal Palace facing Fiorentina.
What a final this should be. Both these sides have played some great football to get here. I just hope we see them at their best today. This should be a great game.
Oh, useful ball. Oh, body in the way, crucially.
That really is a good block.
The opposition starting 11.
Well, it's a 4-3-3 formation with a centre-forward and two wingers. So it's important that the midfield players give support to the striker whenever the ball goes wide. They can't allow him to be isolated.
Well, who will be the player to decide the outcome, to determine the course of events? No reason at all why it won't be this man, Stuart. What do you... Must take the lead here. Oh, he's been denied, and they remain locked together.
Well, that's a good save, but really he should have scored from there. That's a big chance.
Jean-Philippe Mateta. In a decent position, fully committed. Delivering it, and the degree of difficulty wasn't all that high in terms of the save. Yeremy. Well, he's given us away. Now what can they do from here? Oh, to take the lead! Oh, our hats are off! What a challenge!
Excellent defending at just the right time as well.
Mandragora. Well, they're moving it around with real purpose here. The delivery. Well, good clean catch by the keeper. Munoz. Palace a bit wasteful in possession. Uche. Released it nicely. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. Magnificent defending. Oh, still something on here. Oh, yes! First to score in this final. And it could be highly significant. Not a successful intervention, winning the ball back. What can he do with it now? And over the touchline for what will be a Palace throw. Gudmundsson. Oh, good-looking pass. It's a neat move. And he's gone into an illegal position, unfortunately. Oh, this looks useful. It's a fierce effort. Well, the goalkeeper managed to make the save without much difficulty in the end. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Well, that one has promise. Well, the keeper calmly putting that moment of danger to bed. From a long way out. And with that, the first half draws. Into the second half then. It's Palace with the advantage, but certainly no room for complacency. Oh, the threat is there. And quick thinking defensively.
They got everything right there.
Might do damage on the break. Magnificent challenge to win it back. Gudmundsson. Well, a real struggle for both sides on the possession front here. Can he get them level? Oh, what a save! And over it comes. Are being pressed here. Seemingly no one can stop him. And that is literally playing it straight into the keeper's hands. Excellent vision. And the ruling is offside here. Could be threatening. Determined defending. Now breaking at pace. Potential danger. Can he? Oh, brilliant goalkeeping! Who can they pick out? Opportunity. Oh, just look at that! It's a two-goal cushion now, and everything going their way on this massive occasion. Rolando Mandragora. Well, a classic example of how to intercept. Well, possession ceded by Fiorentina. Well, he's certainly not alone. Maybe dangerous here. Must be. And a goal! Not over just yet. Uche. And threading it through. Oh, the equaliser! Just what they needed. And the dream remains very much alive. And intercepting it. Well, he keeps going. Can they forge ahead from this corner kick? Let's see. Tyrick Mitchell. Oh, good-looking pass. Out of play then, and a Palace throw-in forthcoming. Well, goal kick, just as it was looking promising.
Yeah, that's a disappointing end to a very good move.
5 minutes of the 90 still to go, and the teams cannot be separated. The move looks promising. A goal here surely would finish it. And support available. And taking it away. Gudmundsson. And whipped into the box. So 1 minute of stoppage time. That's what the officials have said. Beautiful pass. the final. It has been all about getting to this stage, and two teams have made it. My name is Derek Ray, and I'm joined by Stuart Robson, as always, on these special occasions for commentary. It's Dynamo Kiev. Oh, chance perhaps. Oh, there's the goal! There's the opener! How about that? Impressive build-up. They could level it. And that's a super effort and a terrific save, almost right off the bat.
That's a real statement of intent from both sides, isn't it?
And passing it through. Well, putting all their energies into winning back possession. Benedikt Hollerbach. Oh, he's through here. Oh, what a save! Playing it in. Committed challenge. Yarmolenko. This could level it. Oh, he's missed it. He'll be kicking himself.
Well, the opportunity presented itself, and they really should be level. They have to be more composed, more clinical if they want to get back into this.
Well, it's a decent-looking attack, this. Could be. And denied by the keeper. Impressive. Guerrero. Mikhail Yonok. It's with Yarmolenko. And he's driving his team forward. Mykola Shaparenko. Opportunity here. Oh, a goal it is! The equaliser in this final. What next in the drama? And they have possession again. Yarmolenko. Can he put it in? And a goal to put them in front. Real drama here. Not that. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. Oh, genuine chance. And a goal! I'll tell you what, they're going to be very hard to catch now. Name on the trophy, maybe. Moving it forward. But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. In the right place to cut out the pass. Guerrero on the ball. Couldn't keep the move going. Vitaly Buyalski. Bit sloppy there. Alexander Pikalyonok. Will it be? Oh, difficult save to make. Who can he pick out? The attack ended disappointingly. And teammates around him. And with that, the first half draws. And away they go again into the second half. To trim the deficit. Oh, what a brilliant save to shut down the threat. Read it well.
Yeah, he really did anticipate where that ball was going.
Good-looking pass. And the flag does go up, offside. Smart defending. Feeding it through. And tossing through. Oh, look what he's trying. Oh, a finish of real class. No wonder he's celebrating. Take a bow. Mykola Shaparenko. And good work to regain possession. Not that. Oh, I thought they were onto something there. And he's through here. And this time it's in. Fabulous goal. And just look at the celebrations. Mykola Shaparenko. And they keep it moving. Genuine chance. And a high degree of difficulty there for the keeper.
Well, he's just pulled off a brilliant save there. That had goal written all over it.
Couldn't hang on to it. They had the advantage. Well, trying to let them continue, but now he's gone back and awarded the free kick. Sloppy from Yarmolenko. Trying to tee it up. Is it going to be? And the keeper getting right behind it. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Might be a chance to break. To get back within a goal. And both hands on it. Good goalkeeping. Vitaly Buyalski. Can they set up a chance? Can he put it away? And a goal! There he is at the double. They just can't subdue him. Could be threatening. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising. And showing fine vision. In position. Oh, the crossbar is still reverberating. Oh, what a save! Who's going to get on the end of it? Well, trying his luck with the header, but too much elevation. Well, successfully cut out. Now, options are plenty. Excellent vision. Wasn't a very subtle intervention, was it? Didn't have what it took to get it beyond the wall. Rewarded for that brilliant high press. Foiling his opponent completely.
That's how to get a block in.
Incisive pass. Could be a chance. In it goes! Such a complete performance. 4 in front now. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Can he finish? Oh, he's blocked it! The referee has decided there will be just 1 minute of added time. And Side can emerge. It has been all about getting to this stage, and two teams have made it. My name is Derek Ray, and I'm joined by Stuart Robson, as always, on these special occasions for commentary. It's Crystal Palace facing Shakhtar Donetsk.
We've got two very good teams here. Both like to play on the front foot. Both have some great individuals. This should be...
Oh, wait, Stuart, they might score! And the flag does go up, offside. So here is the lineup.
Well, it'll be interesting to see how the wingers play today. Will they stay high and wide?
Shaping to shoot, and diving to thwart him. Trying to deliver it accurately. Ismail Assar. Onto Mateta. Oh, far from the ideal pass, you've got to say.
That was a poor bit of play.
This is an excellent run. Now opening things up. That ball was put into the right area, but no one able to capitalise. Jean-Philippe Mateta. And the pass deftly cut out. Is it going to be? Oh, our hats are off! What a challenge! Nicely weighted pass. Oh, disappointing clearance. Jean-Philippe Mateta. Now, options are plenty. This could be troublesome. The opening goal in the final. And how important could that be as a direction pointer? Pressure applied. Can they make something of it? Attacking possibilities for Palace. Could be. Well, that was an opportunity to make the scoreboard look even better from their point of view.
Oh, big chance, missed that. This game is still very much in the balance.
What can he do with it now? And this to level it. Fine goalkeeping to push that away. Yeremy. Jean-Philippe Mateta. Trying to open up the defence. Oh, but cutting it out in the nick of time. And Palace will get the throw-in. Well, the referee allowing advantage. Oh, it wasn't the best of challenges. Well, nicely cut out. Threads it nicely. Oh, difficult save to make. Corner kick played in. Oh, fantastic save. That header had pace. Well, perhaps an opportunity for Crystal Palace to make it look even better. Well, they could break at pace. Well-timed tackle. Oh, that's a clever ball. Opportunity. And you have just witnessed a really high-class save.
Well, you won't see a better reaction save than that. That is a superb piece of goalkeeping.
And cutting it out. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending.
They got everything right there.
Uche could catch them on the break. Can they do it? And there it is! A two-goal buffer! This is dreamland for them on such a grand occasion! Yeremy. Well, the managers will now deliver their... So they get the second half going here. A real opening now. In it goes! A 3-goal cushion, and you truly sense it's a matter of how many. Intercepted effortlessly. Too easy, far too easy. Well, couldn't quite find his teammate.
Read it really well.
And he's hit it with authority! Well, I gave him the big build-up, but the keeper has it comfortably. Just the challenge that was required. Nice weight on the pass. What a genuine opportunity, but it was squandered. Goal kick. Well, not the pass he had in mind. Fantastic ball. Now, maybe room here for the counter-attack. And in the right position to make sure it didn't go all the way through. Well, gritty rather than pretty right now.
Well, there's not much space out there at the moment.
Skipping away.
Well, the fans are going mad here. They think that was a penalty.
Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Impudent effort. Oh, and that is an audacious chip. Well, he might smile. The goalkeeper has no interest in smiling. And Palace could be onto something. A deep delivery. And never quite had the header on the target. An impressive run. Well, disappointing end to the move. Oh, superb skill. In position. Well, he's placed it wide. Really close shave. Maybe dangerous here. Ten minutes to go then. Yeremy. Crossing into the middle. Well, nothing comes of it. Well, good run this. Now, what can he do with it? Really getting stuck in. Now, can they hit them on the counter? Safe pair of hands, did his job. Determined defending. Kamada. And the fourth official confirming that we'll have one additional minute. Two best teams. It has been all about getting to this stage, and two teams have made it. My name is Derek Ray, and I'm joined by Stuart Robson, as always, on these special occasions for commentary. It is Mainz facing Fiorentina.
We've got two very good teams here. Both like to play on the front foot. Both have some great individuals. This should be a really entertaining game. I'm looking forward to this one.
Here's the initial 11 for Mainz.
Well, the two wide players are great in 1v1 situations, and their movement is also very good. But it's the midfield three that will need to control the flow of the game.
And whipped into the box. Oh, the threat level is still high. Oh, that's a magnificent volley. What a thumper. And far from simple to put it away, yet dispatched seemingly with ease. If ever there were a reason to get emotional about a goal, you've just been exposed to it. So following the deflection, a corner kick. The clearance wasn't decisive. And a very good challenge. Gudmundsson. Chance to shoot. And collected with considerable ease. Moise Keane. Will it go in? And really on the scent of his second goal of the match.
Well, he's certainly been a handful today, and that could easily have been his second. He's looked really dangerous.
Well, plays with a positional sense that is second to none. Well, the threat could be there. And fine goalkeeping. Who's going to get on the end of it? Oh, disappointing clearance. Mandragora trying to connect. Moise Keane. Good work from Fiorentina to win back possession. Attacking with vigour. And a goal! I'll tell you what, they're going to be very hard to catch now. Name on the trophy, maybe. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. Amiri. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own, but they took care of the situation defensively. Knocked that. There's the shot. Oh, the goalkeeper did well to hang on to that one. Rolando Mandragora. Intelligent defending. Promising attack. Albert Gudmundsson. Oh, great vision. Good-looking move. And a goal to seal the hat-trick. A masterclass in finishing. Just can't stop him today. Albert Gudmundsson. Thoughtful play. Opportunity. And off the bar that time. But it wasn't going to count. It's offside. So the whistle then. We're up the... Well, they've got things going again here, and I wonder what kind of second half we have in store for us. Really good build-up, but no end product.
Well, that's a good turnover, isn't it?
Keane. And now Amiri. Incisive pass. Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. Let's see about the delivery. Another goal! The lead grows to 4 now. A rampant display. Maloney. Core in possession. And a fine tackle. Good attempt. Well, it turns out to be fairly routine for the keeper in the end. Mandragora. And in the right position to read it. And Fiorentina with the ball again. Oh, could be an opportunity here. And a goal this time. Applying the finishing touch. Just what the doctor ordered. Well, they kept their shape defensively. Job done for now. Moise Keane. Could be threatening. And firing it. That is how to keep it out of the net.
Well, not only was that brave, it was brilliant anticipation.
Oh, it looked really promising for them. Keane. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Knocked that. And winning it back. Good ball over the top. Now a decent position. Read that pass all the way, cutting it out. Oh, that's a clever ball. Now the counter-attack looks on. But timely defending when it mattered. Trying to tee it up. We're inside the final 5 minutes. My goodness, this has not been close at all. Well, they have the advantage. That's good refereeing. Deserves credit for winning the ball back. And a free kick given. Mandragora. And holds on to it confidently. Good idea. And the flag has gone up here. Offside the decision. And 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. He made good progress there. Targets available, cross comes in. Just needs to get it out of there. The moment is near. My name is Derek Ray, and I'm joined by Stuart Robson, as always, on these special occasions for commentary. It is Shakhtar Donetsk, and they face Dynamo Kiev.
What a final this should be. Both these sides have played some great football to get here. I just hope we see them at their best today. This should be a great game.
The opposition starting 11.
Well, it'll be interesting to see how the wingers play today. Will they stay high and wide? Will they come in field and support the centre forward? And how deep will they come out of possession? They're going to be key to this formation.
And snuffed out the danger immediately. Guerrero on the ball. Now, who can he play it to? Well, he was under a bit of stress, but back to the keeper. Really good challenge. Well, who will be the player to decide the outcome, to determine the course of events? No reason at all why it won't be this man, Stuart. What do you anticipate seeing from him?
Well, he will try and get on the ball as much as possible. He loves to affect the game with his combination play, and I'm sure we're going to see a lot of that again today.
Oh, that's defending of the highest order.
What a tackle that was.
It has gone over the touchline for what will be a throw-in. Genuine chance. Still doable. A corner will ensue. Over it comes. Oh, there's the goal! There's the opener! How about that? Vitaly Buyalski. Can he do it? The save was a good one. Can he deliver it with accuracy? And fired against the crossbar. Well, defensive resilience there. Oh, good vision. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Moving it forward. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising. Can they do it? Oh, got everything behind it. Delivering it. Oh, super header, but the goalkeeper was up to the task. Growing pressure here, and another corner. Oh, that's not a good clearance. Well, a wild swing at the ball in the end. That was what it amounted to. Mykola Shaparenko. Well, a misplaced pass there.
Well, not what he was looking for there.
Ready to break, perhaps? Well, they need to get bodies back. Good distribution. Well, that is how to break up a counter-attack. Mykola Shaparenko. Did well to win it back. Attack looks promising. Trying his luck. Oh, tremendous block. There will be 1 minute added on at the end. So the whistle then. We're up. Well, as they get the ball rolling again, interesting to see how the second half pans out. Just cutting off the supply. Flowing here. Well, a touch too heavy there.
Yeah, just stopped it in its tracks there.
And a little too close to the keeper in the end. Mikhail Yonok. Perfect challenge. Electing to shoot. And caught by the keeper. Mikhail Yonok. Good through ball. Well, didn't really make the keeper work terribly hard. Good-looking effort! Well, it could have been a better effort, and I think we were all expecting it would be. Not messing around with that clearance. It's a neat move. Oh, just look at that! It's a two-goal cushion now, and everything going their way on this massive occasion. That's a good-looking ball. Very quick thinking there. Distributing it well. Alexander Pikal-Yonok. Well, they pressed them high, and here they come. Oh, great attacking play. Is this the moment? And it goes to reduce the deficit. Still very much alive and kicking. Top-class defending. "15 minutes left for play." Well, they couldn't keep hold of it. On the offensive. Just the challenge that was required. Might do damage on the break. Well, that is how to break up a counter-attack. Well, no time to waste. Can they find an equaliser? And in the right position to read it.
That's really good awareness there.
And the chance slips away. Well, the threat could be there. Can he deliver? Oh, I can't believe it! Twists and turns in the closing stages. And it's anyone's guess who's going to lift the trophy. Incredible! The emphasis very much on attack. Only one side. After a long season of travelling up and down the continent, the moment is near. My name is Derek Ray, and I'm joined by Stuart Robson, as always, on these special occasions for commentary. It's Fiorentina up against Crystal Palace.
We've got two very good teams here. Both like to play on the front foot. Both have some great individuals. This should be a really entertaining game. I'm looking forward to this one.
And a look at the lineup for Fiorentina.
Well, on paper, it's down as a 4-5-1. But for me, it's more likely to be a split midfield.
Oh, Stuart's a chance! And watched all the way by the keeper. Over it comes. Oh, the overhead kick! Pure athleticism! Wonderful goal! Ismail Assar. Oh, fancy footwork. Not a solid piece of goalkeeping. That's a nice-looking ball. Oh, a goal it is! The equaliser in this final. What next in the drama? Mandragora. Oh, read it really well. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. A lot of space to attack. Chance to shoot. Oh, a goal! They're in the lead here now. And they get the ball moving again. Can Palace come up with an answer here? Jeremy. And Crystal Palace moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? They'll get things going again with a goal kick. Moise Keane. Opportunity. And a relatively straightforward save for the keeper. Uche. And he read it well. Threading it. Annoyingly, there it breaks down.
Well, they certainly got their defensive shape absolutely right there.
Defending really well. Now, options are plenty. And given away by Fiorentina. Intelligent ball. Gudmundsson. Not a great pass. Trying his luck. And somehow kept out by De Gea. Corner kick played in. Possession lost by Fiorentina. Oh, beating him comprehensively. Can he put it in? It's one of the saves of the season from De Gea. Well, just couldn't quite control the header, and a disappointing effort in the end. Gudmundsson. And a lot to like about this attack. What a vital intervention. Jean-Philippe Mateta. Chance maybe to use their counter-attacking ability to good effect. And a goal, the equaliser. Superb entertainment. Showing a great defensive instinct. Well, in terms of added time, a minimum of 1 minute. Giving it a go. The first half here comes to an end. So back underway here into the second half. Jean-Philippe Mateta. Shot is on! Oh, really commanding goalkeeping. Played over. Well, the defender deserves a bit of credit, to be fair.
Yeah, I think you have to give credit to the defending there. Just enough pressure to put him off at that vital moment. Well, you can't argue with those stats, can you? We've had good chances at both ends. The game is being played with great intensity, and it's been a pleasure to watch.
Can he put it away? Oh, he saved it well. So the corner played into the box. Oh, a goal! Can you believe that sensational flying header? A majestic moment. What an excellent goal. Simply superb. And in the right position to read it. Daichi Kamada. Gives it a go. Well, not a million miles away from the equaliser.
Well, he couldn't quite get it on target, but at least they're making chances now.
Albert Gudmundsson. Textbook example of how to cut it out. Could be threatening. And he read it well defensively. Will it be? What a commitment to defending.
That's how to get a block in.
Moise Keane trying to open them up. Oh, a magical piece of goalkeeping.
Well, he's just pulled off a great save there. Such good reactions. It really is.
Jeremy. Well, they tried to keep the move going. And a fine cross. Who's going to win this joust? An amazing piece of goalkeeping.
Well, that's a remarkable save. He just reacted so sharply there.
Could pose a threat on the counter. Smart defending. Oh, good idea. Foiling his opponent completely. Sloppy in possession from Palace. Well, it's a decent-looking attack, this. Ten minutes to go. Well, not precise enough with that attempt at finishing. Gudmundsson. Well, nearly shaving the post with that header. Ismail Assar. Can he find the right pass? Well, still time for them to level it. Cross fired over. Well, the header at least made the goalkeeper think. Rolando Mandragora. Just the challenge that was required. And the electronic board delivers the news. 2 minutes of stoppage time. Jeremy. And just like that, broken up. Spanish Basque region. This is the Estadio San Mamés in Bilbao. I'm Derek Ray, your match commentator, and alongside providing all the tactical analysis is Stuart Robson. And on the menu for you today, live action from La Liga EA Sports. It's Athletic Bilbao, and they take on Real Madrid.
Well, often we talk about the tactics, the individual players that are missed.
Oh, Stuart, they could be in here. Oh, what a save! Can he deliver it with accuracy? Nervy clearance. And no worries for the goalkeeper. And the starting 11 for Real Madrid. Thibaut Courtois begins in goal. Jude Bellingham starts with Rodrigo out wide. And the tactical configuration has two players in attack from the very outset. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Well, disappointing end to the move. Guruseta. Incisive pass. Could be. And a goal! 1-0. And what a fast start they've made to this game. Really good interception. Can he level it? Oh, a challenge that simply had to be won.
That was a really dangerous situation.
And the referee has pointed to the spot. She's given the penalty. A huge opportunity to level matters here. And that is when you need your goalkeeper. He's driven in the corner. Well, what a stop it was.
Well, I have to say, that's a magnificent save. That's a top-class piece of goalkeeping.
Not to be in terms of the finish. Sunset. Lovely weight. And it's gone in. The team's separated by 2 goals now. You cannot say they don't deserve it. Now a decent position. Here's Mbappe. Vinicius Junior. Well, they have the ball once more. Vinicius Junior. Can they get one back? Crucial intervention just then amid impending danger. Guruseta. Now with Berenguer. Real did well to regain control of the ball. Jude Bellingham. Now, who can he play it to? Can he get one back? Stunning piece of defending. Oh, nice work to get past his opponent. Genuine chance. Well, how close was that? Inches away. Vinicius Junior. This looks interesting. Oh, it's a really well-timed challenge.
Brilliant defending at such an important moment.
Alex Berenguer. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. And defensive play to be applauded. Well, in terms of added time, a minimum of 1 minute. Well, no more time left. Well, they've got things going again here, and I wonder what kind of second half we have in store for us. And a disappointing throw.
Not quite sure what the aim was there.
Decent position. Could be. And there it is. Still life left in this game. And they have the momentum now. Ruiz de Galarreta. Williams. And in the right position to make sure it didn't go all the way through. And the chance slips away. Ruiz de Galarreta. Sunset. Well, he's certainly not alone. And an opening. And there it is, the goal they wanted for security. They lead by 2 now. They can breathe that bit more easily. Attacking possibilities for Real, but really sticking to their task defensively. A very good tackle. To eat into the lead and striking the post. Well, it wasn't going to stand in any case with the flag raised. Berenguer. And very nicely positioned to win it back. Opportunity again. Well, unable to bend his run, offside. Opportunity, and able to get a body in the way. Now counter-attacking possibilities. Could pull one back here. Sound piece of goalkeeping. Real find themselves in a position of menace. Super pass. Could be a chance. There it is. A fantastic goal. And no wonder he's off celebrating. Sunset. Determined defending. It's a perfect challenge. Real Madrid attacking, and they have to give it a go with time not on their side. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. Excellent vision. Oh, could finish. Oh, it's in! And that might be the goal that clinches it for them. No looking back now, surely. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. He's in behind. And a goal to put the final stamp on it. That will do it. And barring the door was Laporte. Oh, disappointing end to that. Rodrigo. Here's Valverde. Timely intervention. Today, the hype. A riveting match in prospect, and it's Villarreal who get things going. And here's the starting 11 for Barcelona.
Well, in this shape, if they're white...
Takes aim, and a goal! Just what the fans wanted to see. The ideal way to begin. Well, a touch too heavy there. Jose Perez. And take it away. Oh, breezing past him. Penalty, in the opinion of the referee. And this is seriously getting away from them. A chance to extend their lead. And the penalty is converted. I don't think anyone really questioned him. Gerard Moreno. Just cutting off the supply. On a pretty ordinary challenge. Can he put it away? Oh, brilliant goalkeeping. Jose Perez. Now with Pepe. Teasing ball in. Well, didn't miss by very much, and never easy to strike it on the volley in that fashion.
Well, from that range, though, it should be a goal. At least it should hit the target.
Well, harried into losing the ball. Really effective pressing. Jose Perez. Really good challenge. Oh, look at this. A tremendous run. Oh, good vision. Still could be dangerous. Can he finish? In it goes to alter the arithmetic and give them hope that they can turn this round. So back underway here, and Barca within touching distance. Oh, here's Jose Perez. And a goal! That's his brace. They just can't keep him quiet. What can he do with it now? And teammates around him. But they took care of the situation defensively. It's looking promising. Splendid challenge, that.
What a piece of defending that was.
Could be troublesome. Wasn't a very subtle intervention, was it? Oh, fantastic save from the keeper to deny what was a superb set piece. And a strong tackle. And just like that, broken up. Jose Perez. And threading it through. Well, a shame that he couldn't find the target from there. Yamal. Now, options are plenty. And the referee has awarded a corner following that touch.
Well, this has to be their way back into the game. The crowd are certainly playing their part.
Santi Comesaña. Well, a successful intervention, winning the ball back. Ferran Torres. Barcelona now in potentially a dangerous position. The verdict is offside here. Nicolas Pepe. And that's great work to make sure it didn't go over the line. Oh, great vision. Real chance. Oh, what a stop. Trying to deliver it accurately. Could be more trouble. So the whistle then. We're up the half. And so back in business here, and there can be no denying it. A huge gulf between the teams in the first 45. Will we see a response from Barcelona in the second half? Moreno. Good ball over the top. Determined defending. And Barca exploiting the space on the wing. Well, simply couldn't beat the first defender. Did well to win it back. Dangerous ball. And there it is, a chance. A cheeky chip. Pedri. Ferran Torres. Almost the chance they could get caught out on the break here. And he's in. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence.
Well, they certainly got their defensive shape absolutely right there.
Torres. That's a good pass. It's a Barcelona corner. Did well to win the ball back. Promising pass. And very nicely positioned to win it back. Yamal. Takes the shot. And good safe hands on display. Jose Perez. Showing a real will to win the ball. Oh, useful ball. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising. Jose Perez. Could be dangerous. Can he put it away? In it goes! But it will not stand. Offside, Stuart.
Well, it looked close, didn't it? He certainly thought so. He's making that clear to the linesman now.
Now, who can he play it to? A fine reading of the situation. Might do damage on the break. Excellent vision. Determined defending. He's driven in the corner. Oh, skipping away. Likes to run with the ball at his feet. And with that, the attack fizzles out. 10 minutes left for play. Can he get one back? He can! And who's to say there's not enough time for them to level matters? It would be quite the story. Jose Perez. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. He's in behind. And there is the goal to make it a hat-trick. Excellence in finishing, there for all to see. Oh, not a great challenge at all there. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. So 1 minute of stoppage time, that's what the officials have said. Tonight comes to you from the Spanish capital and from the always atmospheric Metropolitano here in Madrid. I'm Derek Ray, getting ready to bring you all the action, accompanied by my broadcasting partner, Stuart Robson. An action coming up from the Spanish top division, La Liga. It's Atletico Madrid, and they take on Athletic Bilbao.
Well, as always, I'm looking forward to this because both teams have strong aspects to their game. Both managers like to play attacking football, and we've got some good matchups all over the pitch.
Promising pass. And a corner conceded. Who's going to get on the end of it? Well, a powerful effort, but not threatening the goalkeeper, and he'll be disappointed. Super pass. Can he finish? And a goal! An early boost for them. The first goal of the game. They're off and running. Now, will they take advantage from this position? Not the worst free kick in the world, but the goalkeeper equal to it. This looks interesting. Oh, he's done it! But hang on, offside is the verdict here. It's not going to stand.
Well, you can tell he thought he was onside here, but the assistant, I think, got it absolutely right.
And danger averted. Well read. He has teammates around him. Real chance. What a vital intervention. Well, a good tackle. Well, there to intercept. Guruseta. Oh, breezing past him. And the keeper getting right behind it. Alvarez. More than decent passing sequences, but they need a leveller. Well, he couldn't worry the keeper with that effort. Sunset. Atletico have it once again. And he might be through here. And he's outdone himself. Wonderful save there. Alvarez. Atletico have an awful lot of space here. And they've done it. A goal for Atletico, who now are level. Alex Baena. Deserves credit for winning the ball back.
Good anticipation there, it really was.
Ruiz de Galarreta. Now with Williams. Opportunity. And doing well to keep that one out. Delivering it. Alexander Sørloth. Atletico might fancy their chances from this position. Gives it a go. And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. Now sending it in. And the attack fizzling out. Can they forge ahead? They do. And you've got to say they're good value for the lead. And so the second half underway. Atletico with the lead, but who knows, there might still be a few twists and turns in this game. Good work from Athletic Club to win it back. Might do damage on the break. And should have been so much more incisive. Baena. Koke with it. Alexander Sørloth. Will it be? Well, he opted for power from close range. He might be regretting that now. Sunset. Oh, they have it again. And he has options available. Takes it on! Well, the goalkeeper managed to make the save without much difficulty in the end. Berenguer. And snuffing out the danger. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
After a slow start where he was tightly marked, he got better and better as the first half went on, and he got his reward with that goal. I'm looking forward to his second half display.
And a decent delivery. And they're not out of the woods. Read that pass all the way, cutting it out. Throw in here for Athletic. Well, that throw-in didn't go to plan.
Yeah, strange one that, wasn't it?
Can he find the net? Vital intervention. Chance to set up an equaliser from the corner. There to take it away. Too easy, far too easy. Baena. Well, possibilities in the centre. And a goal it is! Such a big moment for Atletico Madrid, who are well on course for success. Alex Berenguer. And good work from Atletico to win the ball back. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising.
Yeah, just stopped it in its tracks there.
Acres of space out wide for Atletico. Not completely out of trouble here. Well, they've survived the attack. Danger building. Real chance. Oh, that's textbook goalkeeping. Over it comes. Just a bit too much height on the header.
Well, he met it well, but just couldn't keep it down. That's a chance.
Sunset. And possession lost by Athletic Club. Well, he's certainly not alone. Well, the electronic board showing one additional minute. Atletico have the corner. Oh, that is superb from the keeper. Tremendous reflex action. Now sending it in. Half-hearted clearance. And that will be all. Two high-level... So, off and running here, the first half underway. And the starting players for Real Madrid. Thibaut Courtois is in goal.
Oh, he can score here, Derek.
There it is! A delightful start to this match. Just what they were hoping for. Real Madrid have given it away. Takes it on. And a goal here. The keeper unable to prevent it. Barcelona are level. Barcelona have given it away. Lewandowski. Promising move from Barcelona. But the danger averted for now. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Can they forge ahead? Well, they would have done had it not been for the keeper.
Well, they should be ahead now. Yes, it was a good save, Derek, but he should score from there.
Well, the header was respectable, but the goalkeeper always seemed to have it covered. Vinicius. Must be! And a goal! Just like that, they're back in front! And Barca moving the ball with purpose. Well, that's how to put in a clean tackle. Rodrigo. Decent pass. And that's a decent bit of goalkeeping. Who's going to get on the end of it? And just wide of the post with a header. Rafinha. Well, spot on with that challenge. And an opening. Crucial piece of defending. Fairly easy for the referee to spot that deflection. So now a throw in. He has time to play it over. Opportunity. Able to close down the shot. Corner to Real as they try to press home their advantage.
Well, it has to come soon. They're creating so many chances. Just listen to the noise inside here.
Rafinha. Well, there to intercept. Oh, it looked really promising for them.
That's a good bit of defending there, isn't it?
Yamal. Torres. Can he level it? And denying them from point-blank range. An opportunity in the air for them. Delivering it. Succeeded in winning it back. Just have to make sure they don't get caught on the counter-attack. Lewandowski. Splendid defending. Plenty of support here, but they took care of the situation defensively. And he might be through here. Well, the keeper is happy the bar was there. And a time for calm on the ball. And he couldn't quite get himself back on side, Stuart.
Well, as a player, you need to be able to change your mind, but he wasn't able to, and that's a poor pass.
Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. Pedri. Nicely timed tackle. Well, just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages here. Thoughtful play. This could be the equaliser. And a goal here. The keeper unable to prevent it. Barcelona are level. Well, underway once more, and it's going to be fascinating to see what developments occur in this second half. Mbappe. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Lewandowski, he's in here. Oh, yes! It's gone in! And now a chance for them to revel in the moment. And the defensive intervention there. Lewandowski. And the ruling is offside here. Well, Barca have the ball once more. That's a good pass. Speculative effort. Oh, what an astonishing goal! Almost from a different postal code. That was as clean as a whistle. You cannot strike them any better than that. Oh, you'll have a go. And that's handled without any trouble at all. Lamine Yamal. And Real Madrid have the ball again. Could be troublesome. Could pull one back here. Unbelievable reflexes from the goalkeeper.
Yeah, had no right to save that, did he? Wonderful stop.
Well, a disappointing effort, you might say.
Yeah, but he was under a lot of pressure there. He certainly won the header.
Balde. Now with Pedri. And cutting it out. Vinicius Junior. Chances on. And there is the goal to make it a hat-trick. Excellence in finishing, there for all to see. Promising looking ball. Well, a touch too heavy there. Sloppy in possession from Real. Yamal. Might be a chance to break. Well, spot on with that challenge. Torres. Opportunity here. Oh, I can't believe that challenge. Brilliant.
Well, he really did get his team out of trouble there.
Rafinha. And possession lost by Barcelona. And threaded through by Mbappe. And quick thinking defensively. Lewandowski. Now breaking at pace. Potential danger. This could finish it. Oh my goodness, monster tackling. Bellingham. Aurélien Tchouameni. Well, time is against them. They have work to do. In position. Oh, good work by the keeper. Alex Balde.
Well, Real Madrid have certainly huffed and puffed, and they've worked very hard to get the equaliser. But at the end of the day, they just haven't quite been good enough, unless they get one more chance from now to the end of the game.
My goodness, that save, fully stretched he was, one for his own highlights reel. And over comes the corner. de la Ceramica. My name is Derek Ray, and joining me for commentary is Stuart Robson. And on the menu for you today, live action from La Liga EA Sports. It's Villarreal against Atletico Madrid.
Well, as always, I'm looking forward to this because both teams have strong aspects to their game. Both managers like to play attacking football, and we've got some good matchups all over the pitch.
Decides to shoot. And there it is! The opening goal, the ideal way to start. Trying to really get at the opposition here. The referee has decided to give the free kick to Atletico. And the keeper holding his nerve, collecting the ball. Moleiro. And the challenge halts them in their tracks. Wasteful from Atleti. Now what can they do from here? Oh, and that is an audacious chip. Well, he might smile. The goalkeeper has no interest in smiling. It's going to be an Atletico throw-in. Koke. Now, will they take advantage from this position? Well, that was an opportunity to get themselves back into this contest.
Well, it's a chance, yes, and one they needed to take. They're struggling here, no doubt about that.
Well, certainly making attacking inroads, Atletico Madrid. But what can they do from this position? And danger averted. Well read. Alexander Sørloth. Did look as though they had attacking momentum, but not so. Alexander Sørloth. Oh, excellent goalkeeping! And over it comes. Jose Perez. Well, maybe a good position from which to counter. Villarreal recovering possession well. Alvarez. Moreno. Nicolas Pepe in a decent position. Options in the centre. And firing it to the near post. But goalkeeper's ball, disappointingly for them. Lot to like about that pass. And running free here. Well, not much came of that.
They didn't allow that to develop, did they? Good organisation, I would say.
Perfect tackle. Well, gritty rather than pretty right now. It's a good-looking Atletico move in the making. Well, disappointing end to the move. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Gay. Just 1 minute of stoppage time, say the officials. Well, he's allowed it to go over the touchline, so a throw-in. Well, there it is, the referee's whistle. And away they go again. The second half is up and running. And fed forwards. But not quite what was needed. I really thought they were going to open up the defence. Well, attacking possibilities. And no worries for the goalkeeper. Alvarez. Atletico showing good width. Oh, that's top and pushed onto the woodwork. Moreno. Now, maybe room here for the counter-attack. Well, it broke down, alas. Takes it on. Oh, just when it looked as though he was going to make it a brace.
Yeah, he looks lively, doesn't he? Constantly finding good positions here.
And given away by Atletico. Annoyingly, there it breaks down.
Really snuffed out the danger there.
Oh, tremendous vision. Spot on with that tackle. And tremendous individual skill. Well, they might be able to launch a counter-attack. Alvarez. And to reduce the deficit. And the ruling is offside here. That'll be a throw for Villarreal. Gay. Jose Perez. Baena. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. Oh, breezing past him. And nothing comes of that attack.
Yeah, that was a good interception.
Counter-attacking possibilities. Incisive pass. Pepe. Oh, it comes to nothing in the end. Really should have made more of that. A quarter of an hour remaining here. Alvarez. Running with confidence. Good-looking cross. And it's in! This game very much back on as a contest. So on with the game, and that goal puts a very different complexion on it for Atletico. Gay. Perez. This could be it! Oh, magnificent reaction. Well, that one has promise. Atletico Madrid know they're not going to get too many more. How about this for drama? All even once more. Astonishing. Distributing it well. He's in with a chance. Just needed to put it on the target, but it didn't happen for them.
Well, in those situations, you expect him to score. He just got it all wrong there.
And showing good game awareness.
He read it really well, didn't he?
A long way out. Why? Hello and welcome to a football venue that's certainly on the bucket list of most fans around the world. We're at the Bernabeu. I'm your match commentator Derek Ray at the microphone, and sitting alongside me is the former Arsenal, West Ham and Coventry midfield player Stuart Robson. And we're focusing on, technically speaking, one of the best leagues in the world. I'm talking, of course, about La Liga. It's Real Madrid, and they take on Athletic Bilbao.
Well, as always, I'm looking forward to this because both...
Oh, wait a minute. Look what's happening. Well, the post getting in the way there. Well, the break looked promising, but the danger has been averted.
Well, what a terrific start by Real Madrid. They look a real threat and should really be in front here.
Well, having been denied by the woodwork, now the focus is on keeping the opposition at bay. And quick thinking defensively. Might work out. Well, deemed to be offside by the merest of margins.
Well, it's very close to being the perfectly timed run, but whether it's an inch or a yard, he's still offside.
Well, he's won the ball. Well, a touch too heavy there.
Well, they stopped that move in its tracks. That was excellent defending.
Mbappe. Sunset. Oh, it's an unbelievable save by Courtois. Elects to go short. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Well, he really is danger personified, but in this game, Stuart, what do you think we might see from him?
Oh, can he finish it here, Derek?
In it goes! The goal for 1-0, and that changes the dynamic. Textbook example of how to cut it out. Given away by Real Madrid. This could square the game. And that's exactly what has transpired. Now, that could be a massive turning point, and momentum is with them. Vinicius Junior. And he's broken free. And a goal it is to put them in front again. No less than they deserve. Confident attacking play. A fine reading of the situation. Very effective pass. Is it going to be? And there it is! 2 goals in a matter of minutes. Incredible stuff. Alex Berenguer. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. Mbappe. Rodrigo. Can he convert? Oh, the goalkeeper did well to hang on to that one. Sunset. And showing fine vision. Unbelievable reflexes from the goalkeeper.
Yeah, had no right to save that, did he? Wonderful stop.
Oh, good vision. A goal! They're absolutely racing away with this. 3 to the good now. And the first half is in. And off and running again after a dizzying first half performance by Real. Will we see more of the same in the second 45? Vinicius Junior. Defending with vigour. And a tidy tackle. be? Oh, yes, a goal! Exactly what they were looking for, and he's come up with it. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. Vinicius Junior. Now the quick counter-attack could be on. And an opening! Can they profit from this? And pure instinct from the keeper.
Well, a top-class reaction from a top-class goalkeeper. Brilliant stuff.
Oh, what a marvellous stop. He read that perfectly. Well, smuggled behind for another corner. Appear to be in two minds. And this time it's in! Fabulous goal. And just look at the celebrations. Chouameni. And in a perfect position to cut it out.
Well, I have to say, that was a good piece of defending there.
Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising. Counter-attacking chance. But nothing comes of it. Kylian Mbappe is with Vinicius Junior. Guruseta. Can he put it away? And it's a double for him in this game. No way for the opposition to contain him. And no wonder he's off celebrating. Excellent defending. Oh, that's splendid play. 20 minutes to go in this one. And Real with the ball again. And just like that, broken up. And the through ball. Offside the decision. To get back into the game. Oh, and it goes! Another goal! And I'll tell you what, the impossible is becoming quite possible. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. Vinicius! Shot blocked but still alive. And a goal! They lead by 2 now. And that allows them to breathe a bit more easily. Oh, chance perhaps? Well, the goalkeeper making a big contribution and denying him another one.
Well, it's another chance for him. As you said, he looks so hungry for goals today.
Now a decent position. Well, that attack collapsed completely. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Might work out. Well, deemed to be offside by the merest of margins.
Well, it's very close to being the perfectly timed run. But whether it's an inch or a yard, he's still offside.
Really good build-up, but no end product. profile. Hello, wherever you're watching from the Spanish Basque region. This is the Estadio San Mamés in Bilbao. My name is Derek Ray, and my commentary partner, as usual, is Stuart Robson. An action coming up from the Spanish top division, La Liga. It's Athletic Bilbao against Atletico Madrid.
Well, the atmosphere is building nicely here, and we've got two teams who like to play good football. Let's hope we get a good game here. It should be.
Can they do it? And a goal! Not wasting much time today. They strike first. Alexander Sørloth. Oh, this looks useful. Takes the shot. Well, it wasn't a million miles away, was it?
Yeah, but just needs to make the keeper work there.
Ruiz de Galarreta. Guruseta. Could be. Oh, great save!
Well, what reflexes from the keeper. That's a top-class save.
Oh, what's he gone and done? Alexander Sørloth. Plenty to like about this Atletico move. Well, wide by a hair's breadth. Almost had it where he wanted it. And Athletic Club will get the throw in. Well, he's given us away. Alex Baena. Maybe dangerous here. It's there for him. Well, well, well. How many players would have the confidence to try that? Simply magnificent. Alexander Sørloth. Well, that effort was always going wide. He's not going to be best pleased with himself. Williams. Might be onto something. Must be. And disappointingly, not even close to hitting the target there.
Yeah, was looking to open up his body, guide it into the corner, but he's got it all wrong. It's a poor attempt in the end.
Oh, great vision. And firing it. The crossbar got in the way. A bit disappointing in the end.
Well, they just can't get back into this game. The woodwork on that occasion just denying them.
Wasteful from Athletic. Alvarez, and to reduce the deficit. And the decision is one of offside here. Sunset. Guruseta. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Super pass. Oh, brilliant goalkeeping. Who can they pick out? Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising. Well, they might be able to launch a counter-attack. Just fizzled out completely. Oh, that's splendid play. And the ball with Sørloth. Clean challenge. And the chance slips away.
Well, they certainly got their defensive shape absolutely right there.
So 1 minute of stop. Oh, he's through here. And not quite the result he had in mind.
I know it's close, but it's a disappointing finish.
Well, there we had it, the first half story. So the ball moving once more, and Atletico left with a real mountain to climb in the second half. Effective on the flank. And that's expert defending. Now perhaps they can counter from here. Inexplicably it fizzled out. Guruseta. Real chance. Oh, wow! Brilliant defending. Good ball to switch the play. And a good-looking ball. And there is the goal! Well, that changes the equation, and they have the momentum now. So the action continues. Can Atletico push for a leveller here? And gobbled up with ease by the keeper. Alexander Sørloth. And a good intervention.
Good job he made the turnover there.
Really getting stuck in. Is it going to be? Marvellous anticipation. Koke. Alvarez. Well, he keeps going. Well, it came to nothing in the end. And he has options available. And defensive play to be applauded. And Atletico have the ball again. Oh, what an opportunity! What a lovely strike! Lethal piece of finishing, drilled home with true conviction. Tremendous goal! Yuri Bertice. And a clever piece of defending. And Atletico will get the throw in. Did a good job of cutting it out. Could be. Oh, brilliant goalkeeping. Perhaps possibilities from the corner for Atletico. And the keeper does his job. Brilliant contest, this.
Well, how important will that save be? That's a great piece of goalkeeping.
And easily intercepted. And here they come now. Atletico looking for a late winner. Sunset. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. Plenty of support here. A really good pass. Priority was to hang on to the ball, which he did. So 1 minute of stoppage time. That's what the officials have said. So the first half begins. Let's see what these two teams can serve up for us. Well, this is what we think for Barcelona.
Well, it's a 4-5-1, but with three of the midfield players giving close support to the centre-forward, and the other two sitting deeper. Also watch out for the fullbacks getting forward at every opportunity. They do like to get crosses into the box.
Oh, Stuart, they must score! Monster piece of defending.
That really is a good block.
And Barca have it back. Lewandowski's managed to get in behind. And that wasn't an easy save to make.
Yeah, there's not much you can say about that. It's just a breathtaking stop, isn't it?
Oh, fancy footwork. Oh, the challenge was spot on. Vinicius Junior. Rodrigo. Vinicius! And denied by the keeper. Impressive. So the corner played into the box. Well, they have the ball once more. And Real's creative tendencies coming to the fore. And he's driving his team forward. Garcia. Slight miscue in the final third.
Well, that was excellent defending. Just made it very difficult for them.
Well, a touch too heavy there. Lewandowski. No, high-quality defending. Kylian Mbappe. Annoyingly, there it breaks down. Lewandowski. Rafinha. Who can he pick out? This might get them in front. Can he put them in front? Yes is the emphatic answer. And you have to say it was on the cards. And take it away. Real Madrid couldn't maintain possession. Brilliant piece of skill. Fancies a pop from here. And nearly extending their lead.
Well, it wasn't quite the finish he was looking for. He just couldn't quite keep it on target.
Vinicius Junior. Given away again. Rafinha. Vinicius Junior. Aurelien Tchouameni. Takes it on. And a goal! The keeper couldn't stop it. Real Madrid on terms. And just like that, broken up. Trying to tee it up, and the chance slips away.
Well, nice approach play, but the final pass wasn't quite good enough.
So back underway, and an intriguing second half in prospect. And he's made headway. And he's made it a brace for himself. The defender's just unable to stay with him. And he's having a field day. Not the pass he had in mind. Robert Lewandowski with an incisive pass. Well, even marginally offside is still against the law.
Yeah, and he just needed to hold his run for a fraction longer, and he would have been in on goal.
And a fine tackle. And couldn't keep it underneath the crossbar.
Well, he's close, but really from that sort of distance, he should be scoring.
Lewandowski. Here's Rafinha. The verdict is offside here. Barca regaining possession. Mbappe. It's a fierce effort. Well, the keeper made the save pretty easily in the end. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Barcelona have given us away. Lewandowski. And the flag raised. Offside it is. Mbappe. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. And now the visionary Lewandowski. Can he do it? Well, going for power from there, but not worrying the goalkeeper in the slightest. And very nicely positioned to win it back.
He read it really well, didn't he?
And support available. And he got to it fairly easily. Yamal. Good visualization and execution. Can they open things up? A good and fair challenge. Mbappe. Well, I think both teams at the moment have to work on their ball control. And that is offside. Vinicius Junior. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising. Now, can they hit them on the counter? But they dealt with the threat posed. Has a go! Oh, brilliant goalkeeping! If they can score again from this corner, it probably would be the end of the story. And passing it through. Offside the decision. There might very well be late excitement. 5 minutes left. And the margin just 1. Really good challenge. Promising position, this. Well, a straightforward save, and he had options around him.
Yeah, his teammates won't be happy with that decision.
Lewandowski. It's been threaded by Lewandowski. And the flag has gone up here, offside the decision. Well, there is going to be stoppage time, but only the 1 minute.